play with the mic a little bit. So I mess with all my OBS settings again, as I do between every single stream. So let me know how this one is. I actually think the mic sounds really, really good this time. I think I kind of nailed it, but, you know, when people are actually in there, let me know if I'm right about that. I'm not sure about the game volume, but I'm pretty happy with my own mic. I think I got rid of the noise. I think I increased the gain. And I also think my noise gate is tuned better. So let me know if you feel the same way. Okay, anyhow, so we're doing a little bit of Penta Dragon. I'm also using my my capture card to play this game. So we'll see if the latency ends up being a problem. I don't think it will be. That's why I'm going for it. I would be unlikely to do that with Castlevania. That would be a serious risk. So I'm not using my dedicated gaming monitor, if you will. Okay, so anyhow, where am I and what am I doing? This would be a good question. So let's... So the main goal of this stream is just research. So I'm gonna pull up my other keyboard here. And we're gonna restore this state that I'm in, I think, because... I think we want to start on 4, basically. Does that mean I beat stage 4, actually? Uh-oh, hold on. I don't know if I actually have to do stage 4. Shit. What color was stage 4? I did some research earlier to see which stages I think I got the secret for, and I thought I did... I don't know if I did stage 4. You know, I'm gonna start from the fucking beginning. It's just, that way I don't miss anything. I'm just not gonna beat a level until I get the secret stage, and we'll just progress through the whole game. Maybe we'll beat the whole game, for all we know. I doubt it, but... so let's do a reset. I don't know about the colors yet, I'm just leaving it like this for now, but I might screw with it. It's a little too bright, actually. You know what? It's a little too bright for my taste. I think I'm playing the Japanese version, by the way, but I'm not really sure, for that matter. Okay, so we're in stage 1. So one thing I think I learned from the last time, in the last stream I was like babbling about my score between stages. And the key with the score in this game is I think it's like the lower the better, it's like golf. You know, so basically you just have to speed run the game and then you get the best scores. That's my impression. Someone let me know if I'm wrong. Maybe you just kill monsters and the score goes up and that's why my score is so low, but because my score is in the first place slot, I think it's like lowest is first. Okay, so like I said, it's a little bright actually. Like a little too much white for me, so let me just see what else we got. What does Super Game Boy do? Oh boy. I don't know, let's leave that off for now. Somewhere there is a way to change the palette. What is it? Not video prize, like video and audio, I think. Yeah, here it is, yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking custom palette, yes. Load palette, yes. I'd like to get something kind of cool here. I don't know. God, this page up is fucked on this keyboard. Guess I'll do it the old way. What does like one of you look like? Classic puke green. That's an option. That's a good one. I think I had that before, but I like it. That is cursed, but kind of cool, fun in its own way. And a version of that might actually work. Let me try inverting that one. Does that work? It's like a gold color? It's a little too much yellow, probably. I don't know, I'm not loving it. Keep looking. Part of the stream is just trying different palettes, you know. Part of the fun here. There's a whole other section of palettes too that are actually labeled. I don't know why these have these weird names. I think it's like a Super Game Boy section has different ones. I don't know, there's really not that much variation in some sense, but... Oh, those are Super Game Extra, yeah, so... Space Haze. Pure purple. purple a little bit. Let me see what this menu... Yeah, I'll try it. Okay. Alright, so we will, I'm not really trying to beat this game cleanly. I mean, maybe if I can, I will, but it's mostly about exploration. Having said that, I'm not using cheat codes or anything, but, you know, that's a pretty good drop, by the way. I basically got the ultimate drop for power-ups. I don't want those ever, basically, for the most part. I wonder what this would look like inverted. That fucking hurt. I hate these things. They're so pixel perfect. It's a 1-up. They don't show them, but you have them. They accumulate to some extent. Which basically means you can continue after you die to exactly where you were. I think I lost my one of my power-ups. Oops, I shouldn't have grabbed that, but it's alright, I'll be able to dump it at some point. Right, I don't know if I like the purple, I might change it again. I want a blue one, actually. Yeah, I want blue. If I invert it for real, no. Anything have the name blue in it? Blue. Okay. Is that what I actually want? I think so. Oops, I just dropped something. Did I drop something good? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, so you can drop items in this game if you hit start in that menu, which is really valuable, actually. And I didn't know that until basically the end of the game last time. If anyone wanted to see me play Castlevania, I apologize. I have to do that game in small doses. It's excruciating. That's the best way to describe it. I like it, but it's not for the faint of heart. I want that power up and not the other one, not the random one. Alright, whatever. Just fuck these guys. I don't think I'd be as careful as I'm trying to be. I like the blue. It's growing on me. It's another power-up, but not quite as good as the dragon power-up. Probably the weakest one, I would guess. I actually want that its health. Pretty sure that just means you can go like this. That's what that means. Don't quote me, and I think that just means it's more your thing's more powerful. That one means it goes in just those directions they indicate, so those kind of suck, and I almost never grab them. Basically like liabilities on the screen. There's a lot of items I can get here, but I don't really care if I get them that much. None of them are super important, to be honest. Like, one of them makes you invincible for like 30 seconds. I mean, granted I wouldn't mind having that, but I know other places I can get those. I need not be greedy about gathering shit. Am I backtracking? I think so. Find out in a second. No, not backtracking. There goes my turbo. I think this is where I wanted to go, though. I think. You actually kind of go, it's like a horseshoe. We go up to the right and then back down. That's like the way out of this area. But there's like a couple spots where you can teleport, get a couple things, like a star, power-ups, 1-up, stuff like that, I think. Oh yeah, this is the... Maybe actually I did go the wrong way. Let's see. This might be a power-up section. Okay, that was what I wanted, actually, so good. I don't know what the difference between that one is and one with the other. There's no fucking manual, really. Yeah, I think I'm going pretty quickly, though, so this is good. I think I'm just gonna skip it, honestly. I think we need that shit. Unless we're trying to do all the secret stages, but I think I already missed the one here. I mean, I've done this one twice, so... it might be up here anyhow. Let's see. In which case I'll go do it, because it's a good way to get some power-ups. It's just fun. Lost my turbo again. I'm not trying to speedrun the game or anything. I might have missed it though. It might be down here. It's not that. Maybe I did miss it. Whenever I have full items, which I basically do now, I can make a choice whether to dump a shitty item or use the health if I have room to use it, which is nice. I didn't really have that choice before. Looks like I'm a dragon all of a sudden. Probably because he killed a certain amount of monsters, I presume. Alright. Like here, I'm gonna just dump this thing. Yeah, I don't really care if I get the secret area, honestly. I'm really just trying to find my way out. I don't 100% remember, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track. Maybe I have to go through one of these portals. I don't want to go back there, do I? Do I have to go through these portals? I don't remember. I'm gonna demolish this guy. Not really a problem. Can I go down? This is the secret right here, actually. This is it, so let's just do it. And they're done it in dragon form. There we go, it's a new twist. And a blue screen this time, you know. There's no boss, I can just jump right into this. Let's see. There's a wall there, apparently, because I just can't go straight there. To go up and around. There we go. And you can't just walk to the left. Alright, so here we go. First secret stage. This is... I'm trying to make a video out of this at some point, so... this is the secret stage of level 1 in Penta Dragon. The way you get to it is near the end of the stage. There is a, you go south in this particular area, and you walk to basically what looks like a narrow passageway, which is a dead end. And that dead end basically isn't a dead end because your character ends up kind of like taking control. And then it walks through wall. The wall clips on its own and then walks into like a dead area. And then in the dead area, you can navigate to the secret area. Alright, here we go. For the secret area, besides the fact that you're playing Gradius, is or Life Force or Darius. Is it gives you, it's very generous. Like there are some challenging bosses here, but it's worth it. I think those are, yeah, those are mimics basically. I'm going to use one of these. I remember these bosses being pretty painful though. It's actually worth just using power-ups here anyhow because I'm going to get so many that I don't have room for them anyhow. I don't even know what that does, but I figured it's worth it at this point. Still have yet to know what some of these things do. It makes that popping sound, the ping sound you can hear. Why am I going forward? Is that just how this thing works? I guess so. I thought you had to make it go forward. Yeah, you can go backwards, but you have to hold back. Otherwise you're just going forward all the time. Why did I get hurt so bad? It's demolishing me. These are my bombs, because he's just completely... Those dragons are terrible. I don't remember this being so hard. I don't remember these dragons being, after me either, though. Thank God, holy shit. He was basically shooting at copies of myself at me. I'm pretty sure that's what my dragon looks like when I'm powered up. I don't remember that dragon before. That shit hurt. Maybe you have to be in a wider area like here so you can dodge it, and that was my mistake. That's not even the last boss here. I think there's usually another one. Dropping more shit. So now we should just drop the ones, because they're useless compared to everything else. Cool, that's the best item possible, basically, for defense. Cool. Good stuff there. What else we got here? Uses peas. Nope. I don't really know when the peas are active. It's not easy to tell. I don't know if that does either, but I know it's not as good as the dragon, so... Do I want to use that weapon there? I wonder. Like the side shooting weapon. Might actually help against this guy. Game over. I thought it was a Bravely Default game, wasn't it? Wasn't it like, wasn't I playing Bravely Default? I was probably doing like auto battle or something. I was on, I rated him or something. That's possible. I'm sure, like, I like his stream. He's always doing some sort of interesting JRPG. It's always a good time. But yeah, I noticed that, yeah, I saw you hanging out there, and I was like, is that where... I was wondering the same thing myself, so... Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. Let's pop one of these things? I'm gonna do it. These guys are hard. Not really sure what it does. Oh, it has that main shot in the middle. You gotta use on him. Oh. The body damage you have to watch out for. God, okay, I think that's the last one for this area. Oh, I can't grab it because I got too much shit again. I don't know which one of those two is better. What was that? I don't know what that was. It was weird. Throw this away, grab the two, move on. I think I saw you in a Bravely Default stream once, though. I feel like that's when I first saw. I think I accused you of being a fake user. I'm pretty sure that's what my first impression of you. I was like, that looks like a fake name. And I was like getting my banhammer ready. I was like, this guy's gonna ask me to make some fucking sprite art or some shit. He's gonna be like, hey bro, you want to do follow for follow or some shit? But no, you were legitimate. I misjudged you. I just threw something away. That was a shame. Got a nice hit start there. Okay, good. I can grab defensive items at least. Destroy that Game Boy. I wonder why I thought that. I think it's because, like, if you look at your name quickly, it looks like just random characters, you know, that was, like, made by, like, some bot. But if you look at it more carefully, you know that, yeah. If you look at it more carefully, you know it's not fake. Because, like, 2S2P is, like, probably, like, you know, some encoding of something, right? Like, you're saying, like, 2-player or 2... Or you know, you're like an acronym, or I don't know. That was my guess, at least. It's more deliberate than random. That's all I'm trying to say. Okay. Good shit here. Good shit. I wish I could... Oh, I should throw these peas away, probably. But I don't need that many. Another guy? Oh my god, not cool. Not cool. I was hoping that I could just flash him to death. Alright, so we will... Let's just use this lock, actually. Doing that in this open area, actually. Oh no, that thing hurts so bad. I gotta watch out for that shit. You gotta be in an open area to dodge it. That was a mistake when I first fought this guy. Second time I had to fight him in this stupid secret stage I didn't even need to do. I already knew it existed. Can I use a P? Why can't I never use the fucking P? 2 stone to play. Oh, nice. When you were a stoner? Okay, sure, bro. Yeah, you know, once a stoner, always a stoner. That's what I say. I should dump the poison cure thingy. Grab another 3. Guess I just dump the 2s as well. There we go. I didn't know you could do that last time I played this game. It's pretty nice. Gotta be almost done with this fucking secret area. It's been ridiculous. It's a long one. There we go, finally. Okay, at least I got a nice set of items there. Okay, so now all I have to do is go up here, and I think that's the end of the level. That's one thing I like about that secret. That drops you off in the right spot. Just to go through here, and then I think the boss is pretty much right up here. See if I'm right about that, but... Come on, bring it, bring it. Yeah, it's right. What are you gonna do? You wouldn't qualify yourself as a stoner anymore. You do eat edibles and smoke a few times a year, so you're like, yeah, gotcha. You mellowed out a little. Yeah, that's cool. It's more effective when you use it less, anyhow. Like most drugs. Alright, come on, end of level. Ow. God damn it. That was pretty sloppy. Not very forgiving, number of pixels you can squeeze by with there. I don't think there's any reason to go for that. This is the boss right here, I think. There we go, finally. I'm poisoned or something, but whatever. I don't really need to use any power-ups, I was about to say. Not that it would let me, apparently. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. I just had to let my wife know I'm streaming so she doesn't interrupt me. Where were we? Doing this crab thingy in the middle. Shalimar, isn't that his name? I gotta favor the edge here. There we go. Stoner light, yeah. Well, it's still it's a good username. Should keep it. Classic. There we go. Okay, so stage 1 and secret 1 unlocked. So now stage 2 sucks. So this one I'm gonna blow through as many items as I needed to get through this area because it's just hard to get through. It's just difficult terrain and it's just a maze. But I kind of know better than I did last time at least. I can save? You do that in every stage? Huh. I wonder. I think you can only save in stage 2 for some reason. It's a very weird game. One there? Yeah, I want to use that. This area sucks. There's just so many hazards. The name ain't going anywhere. It's slightly cryptic with some meme qualities. Exactly. You can make it mean other things too, right? If you need to change it, you could probably repurpose the letters if you had to. So I think I got the stage 2 secrets. I don't really care if I get the secret either. But if I run into it, I'll probably just do it. It'd be nice to get all the secrets while I'm playing anyhow. Fuck you, Pumpkinhead. I'm pretty sure the first thing I have to do is go up here. Get out of this place. See how unfair that is? It doesn't even matter whether those things are actually visible or not, by the way, they still hurt you. Complete bullshit. This is usually a good place to use a star, and I'm honestly probably just gonna pop one now. This makes me invincible, and I can just roam around trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go here. Slowed me down. Damn it. There are ways to unstatus yourself, but I generally don't like to carry them. Worth the space, but maybe I'm wrong about that if you're in a hurry. It definitely sucks because your items get kind of wasted, effectively. Okay, so I'm gonna use this guy as what I call an escort, which means I'm basically... Okay, so... I think that is the way to go. I'm going to check it out anyhow because there might be some useful items there. But now I'm actually going to kill the escort just to make sure that's not the way to go. You can't go through the portals when escorts are... I call them escorts. They're like mid-level bosses. They're escorts because they get rid of the monsters on the screen. Pretty underpowered, unfortunately, but I can use a P now. Nice. Good, that'll help. It's fucking homing missile. Yeah, it's a dead end. I fucking knew it. Okay. That's a troll. I still think I'm supposed to be up here though. there's like some spot where you can diverge and I always kind of lose it. Not here. Or is there a choice even, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Nope. Oh, I hate this area because I keep thinking there's only one way to go, but I'm pretty sure there's two. Alright, man. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Much appreciated, and have a good night. Oh. Fucking area. I think I'm going the right way, at least. Thanks to the GGs. Oh. Pretty sure I'm going the right way, at least. Just don't prove me wrong, game. Debating on if I just blow it, this is not the right way, right? This is where I started from. God damn it, I hate this area. I didn't even do a save state at the beginning, did I? I should have done that. Fuck. Alright, I'll do one now. In case it ends up helping me somehow. Green shadow? Interesting. I don't know if I like that better or worse. Oops. Okay, there we go. I'm still convinced this is the right way. Time for you. I'm pretty sure this is the hardest level in the game, though. Really believe it. The amount of resources I'm blowing through just to find the exit is just astronomical. Okay, before I go down, is there nothing on the right here? Yeah, it's a dead end. Okay, so it's right and up here. Okay, see, there's a lot of different places to go here. I think that loops back to where it was, right? But that's like the spot where there's like 4 different ways, but most of them loop back on each other. This guy's perfect. We're just gonna keep him around for now. I lost my star, sadly. Is this where the useless... Yeah, I think that's a useless one. I usually go left here to try to cover my tracks, but I don't think that's right. I think it's more like up and... something. Okay, no choices here, right? So is this where I thought there was choices? Here, I think, maybe. Nope. I hate this area so much. I just use the map for this because it just fucks me up every time. This brings me back to the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Yep, that's the beginning. I'm still convinced it's the right way for some reason. I'll probably just reload my save state once I actually find it. But... pretty much out of resources just searching her at this point. It's so stupid. Like this level should be like either easier or not the second level. It should be like the third level. Okay, so this is where I thought it's kind of interesting. There seems to be choices. So like, what if I go up here? Would it loop me back? No. This is where I started again? Yeah, I think so, right? I'm not even sure though. Let's just kill this guy and check. No, that's different. Definitely different. Okay. I have very little resources though. So maybe I'm not even sure what to do. I should reload or just live with it. Probably can live with it. You can restock in a secret stage basically. Oh, ow. God damn. I hate the hazards in this level. They're just so irritating. Fucking everywhere. No idea if I'm going the right way, by the way. Pretty much winging it at this point. Let's be a dragon, fuck it. This will somehow help. Great. Running so low on resources. Dear Lord. Might just have to redo this whole level. Sure, whatever. Maybe the secret's up here? I don't know. Not where it came from, right? No. Definitely not. Alright. This level is so stressful. Show me something useful around here. I wanted, but whatever. I'm just gonna die once here. It's probably more economical. Now what do we got? Okay, so I'm not dying. Alright, staying alive. I feel like I really need a map for this fucking level. It's just so much. Like, some of them are so easy. You just go up the castle in one of them, and I think I'm backtracking now. I don't fucking know. Fucking lost, to be honest. This is the hardest level in the game. It just is. Once you know exactly where you're going, maybe. I guess that might simplify it a lot, but... I still haven't even seen the exit, let alone, like... the exit, like, you know, like... It's just like a cave opening somewhere. Where to? I already went through all this. It's basically where I came from. So should I go south or something? No. That's where I came from. Yeah, I'm supposed to backtrack. It doesn't feel right to me. I'll look one more time. Or there's not a lot of options, actually. Okay, this is the area I think I was looking for. That looks suspicious, but nope, nothing. I had to hit a switch or something. I had to get a yellow key. Pretty sure it's a dead end, right? Yeah. Wow, he takes a lot of hits, doesn't he? Pretty close to just restarting and redoing this level because really too much resources looking around. Having said that, if I found the exit, I would continue. Oh, okay. Maybe we're onto something here. Kill him, I guess. I think that probably just brings me up to one of those, though. Try one of these. Probably already went here, I'm guessing. I don't see any items. Or just die, keep going. Fine. I think there's just items up here, though. I got a lot of stars. Just flow through one of them. Yeah, okay, that's a exit. How do I get to it? Let's try there, I guess. There's an exit over there. No, let's just try that one. It's the closest one. There's another boss? Shit. Or not? Oh, it's because I'm hurt. I see. Okay. That might actually be the secret area. was unfortunate. I really thought that was it. But let's go into this portal. Shit. Shit is so confusing. Okay, that's... I gotta say, I think this is the exit, not the secret area. Which is fine, I already did this secret area, I think, in my last stream, so, I'm okay with skipping it. Even though I wouldn't mind the resources. So I think the secret area is actually like one of the portals I skipped or something. Not really sure. But let's find out what happens if I go in here, basically. Yeah, it's boss 2. Okay, it's fine. We don't need to go through that area again. Hopefully. Hopefully I don't need the resources. Can't really hurt him with this item. Kinda stupid. Oh, actually you can. Looks like you gotta be at a very specific spot, maybe. Trying. Or something. I guess if I stay here, I'm okay. But I am taking hits for doing this. I wonder if there's a secret ending if you get all the secret stages. I didn't even think about that. That makes me want to reload it. Let me reload it once. I want to just see how far it is to get to the secret area from here. Sorry. I think we just hit like... Okay, so this is the way out, but where is the secret area? This guy's just about to become a dragon anyhow. Jeez. Is that where I came from? Probably, right? Yeah, and I remember I skipped that before. I went over here, and then this was a dead end up there, but I didn't actually go to the right, so let's check the right. There it is. Haha. Fuck you, game. You're not gonna mess with me. Okay, so this is the secret area for stage 2 of Penta Dragon. The way you get to it is, there is a portal right, the last portal you go to before you get to the end of stage 2. You go past the portal, and then you go to the down and to the right, and then you go up, and then it looks like you're supposed to go up, and there's gonna be like a door, but it's a dead end, so you go past that instead to the right, and then you go, and then you'll see the door. Instead to go a little bit further. My question is, will I survive this? We know not. I don't think this is as hard as the first one, if I recall, but we shall see. Sucks that I'm slow, though. Okay, there you go. I'm faster now. Let's put on a shield or something. First spammer. Thank you for joining, spammer. I've done a band hammer in a while, so it's nice to practice. Okay, did I pop anything? Yeah, I don't think so. Let's pop a level 2 shift. So cheap, he's like... be checking me there. I hate those dragons issues, those things are painful. Hey Dark, welcome in. Is this one of your usual nights for you? I always forget your schedule, but I thought you stream Monday, but maybe I'm wrong about that. So, if so, thanks for popping in before your stream, especially. But yeah, we're just doing a little Penta Dragon exploration here. Essentially, I'm trying to map out all the secret stages, so when I make a colorized version of the game, I know what I'm dealing with, basically. Because it's fun to do it anyhow. We're at the level 2 secret stage. I'm gonna try to do all of them, basically, I decided, because I want to see if it's like a secret ending or something if you get all the stages while I'm at it. It was on your schedule, we don't feel like streaming today, everything is good. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You know, I think your watchers are generally pretty, you know, pretty amiable to schedule changes because you're pretty consistent. But yeah, thanks for popping in. And oh, so what is the before you go to the Flock voice chat? What is the Flock voice chat? Can you describe it to me? Is it just like shooting the shit about whatever topics you guys are in the mood for? Oh, actually, Dark, let me show you one thing while you're here. You got 2 seconds. Just do a quick show and tell, alright? Ready? Hope you're here to see this, because it's pretty nice. So this is my new baby. It's Bravely Second End Layer Collector's Edition. I'm probably not even going to open it, honestly. Isn't that nice? Yeah. I need to get like a case for it, or like a case for the case, you know? I don't know what to do with this thing yet. It's so nice that I don't want to touch it. And let me show you one other random thing, if you got 2 seconds. Just because you like show and tells. Yeah, maybe I don't know. I think it might already be opened, honestly. It wasn't that expensive, so it must be a closed-in box. So maybe I'll open it up when there's more people on the stream, and I'll just do a full demo of the whole thing, you know, when you have more time. The other thing I wanted to show is I got a really good deal for this. So I was like, why not? So this is the Nintendo Game & Watch. You probably can't see the screen because of my crappy camera for this, but this is I wish it'd be easier to see, but it's basically this is Mario on this fucking tiny little thing, like Mario 1 and Mario 2. Pretty cool. I wish I could show it better, but I don't think I have a good way to show screens still. I haven't done your phone setup. But yeah, it's a Game & Watch Super Mario. I think it's a throwback one because it's got a USB port on it, so it can't be a new one. Yeah, it's got to be one of the throwback ones. I also have a Zelda one too, actually. I got Mario and Zelda. Let me just put it over here somewhere. Yeah, I mean, let me get a better desk setup. If I get a better desk setup, I'll show off this whole thing. I'll do like I'll make sure you're around for it. I'll do I'll show the whole box. That'll be fun. I just want to make sure I have the camera's like perfect for it. I don't want to ruin it, you know. And Lenny popped in while you're here. I think she likes you, so you know. You can sense your presence. And just while you're here, I have a quiz for you. So there's 3 Game Boys behind me. The one closest to the camera, I guess on the stream's left. Can you tell which Game Boy model that is? It's probably too hard to tell from here. I mean, I'll bring it closer to make it easier for you to tell. I think you could go for a quiz, right? Nope. The Game Boy, I have a Game Boy Color, but it's not there. Can you tell now? Oh, you're right. It is a Game Boy Color, I think. What is this thing? No, sorry, I was right. It is a Game Boy something else. Can you tell now? I mean, you can read it if you're close enough. But, yeah, let me put it more in the middle. Nope, not Analog Pocket. Wrong. Let me turn it on. I think there's batteries in it. If I could open it. It's like sealed tight. There we go. There's nothing in it, unfortunately. Let me throw something in there. Sorry, Lenny. Oh, there's a game right here. Oh, is that Penta Dragon? Perfect. Okay. It's not. Is it even working? It's not working. I think this thing's broken, honestly. There's a Game Boy Light. The Game Boy Light is a Japanese-only release of a Game Boy that just has the backlight. It's a DMG with a backlight, basically. Yeah, exactly. It's incredibly rare. It's incredibly rare. It's not as good as I hoped, though, and it broke after I got it, so I had to figure out what broke. Like, the screen got all fucked up all of a sudden, but it worked when I first got it. I think I have the box, actually. Let's see. Yeah, so here's the box. So that's the, straight from Japan, man. Yeah, I'm using the clear cases for a lot of stuff these days. There's the back of it. I guess you want to see that too. Pretty cool. I wish, yeah, it worked when I bought it, and it just, I used it like twice for like 30 seconds, and then it just stopped working. I don't know why, basically. So I'll probably find a guy to fix it. That's probably what I'll do. I'm not gonna mod it though. I'm just gonna fix it. Like, yeah, it's not as cool as I bought it because I actually just really wanted to know what that screen was like, but it's just it's not as good as you'd hope. It's basically like a Game Boy with a backlight. Sorry, 1 second. All right, there's the show and tell. So thank you for joining, Dark. And yeah, so what's the point of your voice chat? Is it like just to shoot the shit with everyone, or does it have any other purpose? Like, do you like, is there topics or something? Like, give me some context. I'm just kind of curious. I think I might have deleted something, damn it. Oh, thank you for watching the share. The show and tell, as they say. Just a hangout place for watching videos, sharing game screens, and all that. Oh, that's cool. So it's kind of like, I guess I'll join it sometime to see what's going on, even if I'm just lurking. I want to see what you guys are up to. Wary of Discord features like that, but we'll see. It's a good weapon to have against this guy. Sounds good. Yeah, of course. I know you're the most inclusive person that I figured as much, but thank you for the invitation. Blue's growing on me, by the way. I hate those items, that's why I'm taking hits to avoid them. I'm just partial to blue in general, I guess. Although as I've gotten older, I like purple a lot. This is a pretty purpley blue anyhow, but gray is kind of my ultimate color for me. I think I identify the most with gray, most boring of colors. That's a much shorter stage in the stage 1 secret. Okay, so now to go back to, that wasn't there before. I'm pretty sure it was not there. None of this was there. That is weird. It's like a respawn with new items. Your favorite color is orange? That makes sense for you, I feel like. It's like spooky color. Pumpkin colored. Speaking of the devil. Alright, so the way out's pretty close. Not me to use whatever I just used. Yeah, I don't think orange was ever my favorite color. I like orange though. I like it. I think I used it for a company logo when I made a startup 20 years ago. I like orange for that particular purpose. Okay, here's the so now this is the stage 2 boss. So here we go. I'm fully powered. Last time I was pretty weak against him, relatively speaking. Oh, this item's kind of... Whoa, that scared me. My PGA popped for a second there. This item's kind of useless against him, so you can't really line it up very well. Oh, there we go. You just gotta know to use it, I guess. It's actually really damaging if you get in the right spot. It's pretty funny. He said to stay in the right spot and just spams them. Okay, power up at all? Yeah, there we go, cool. Think that's even more powerful? Not sure. Yeah, it's over, but the guy's gotta be near dead anyhow. Ooh, that's a new one. Got here. Okay, there we go. Stage 2 complete. So now we're gonna look for the stage 3 stage. The stage 3 secret stage, I mean. Which I think I got last time, but I'm not 100% sure, so it's good that I'm going through all of them anyhow. And I'm pretty sure the faster you go through the level, the lower your score is, and that's a good thing. Why does it have first and second with different scores? That's interesting. Did it remember me from last time? I'm in second place. I lost to myself or something? I don't know. I don't know why it says SEC either. It's fucking strange. You can save too? I don't remember saving the last time I did this. I'm so confused. Isn't like a different version of this game? I don't know. You can save in stages. Maybe I might have blasted through it too quickly. I wonder if that's what it was. Like I just like hit A and I didn't see it or something. I'm starting to wonder if there's multiple versions of this game though. Maybe unlock the save feature. I assume it has a battery since it saves scores. Yeah, but it's like an FPGA, so it's kind of confusing, right? Like, see this autosave? I don't have that on, which I thought was the battery, but I don't really know. You know, I didn't start from a save state either. I started from the... Oh, maybe I started from a save state and I reset it. I think I know what happened. I think I restarted from a save state and then I reset the game using the reset button, and that kept my state around. Yeah, this isn't a cartridge though. Yeah, the cartridge itself definitely has it. Yeah, apparently it does, right? I just don't... Oops. Ah, shit, I just deleted a useful item. Damn it. This is FPGA. This is not my cartridge. Did I show that? I showed it last, right? But I put it in a case now. I got a case for this guy too. You get it behind me a little bit. There we go. Yeah. That's still. I think that's still my most expensive cartridge right now. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. What's that door? It's just a. There's a lot of doors like that in this level. I remember it now. Might, you know, maybe I could use this guy as an escort. I don't know, he looks kind of difficult, so maybe not. Yeah, he's got things that follow me around too. I don't like that. This guy's a pain in the ass. Anything I can power up with? Just pop a dragon. I think I'm just gonna pop a dragon. Dragon popping time. There we go. Let's grab that. Okay, take it. It's good. Good enough. Yeah, so what's interesting about the Game Boy Light, by the way, is that it's basically like a Game Boy Pocket... sorry, it's a Game Boy Color form factor. But it's not a Game Boy Color. That's what makes it... That's why you got confused, I think. I trolled you, basically. Yeah, I rarely get you, too. You know your shit, man. I still can't believe you knew about Boktai. I was irritated about that one. I was like, who the fuck knows Boktai? And then, I saw... You know what's funny is, like, about 2 months after I bought that cartridge, I saw someone on Reddit talking about, hey, did you know there's a game... in the retro subreddit or something? I think it was retro subreddit. This guy was like, hey, did you know there's a GBA game where you require sunlight? I'm like, I know that game! This is old news. I want to actually try it. Like, I tried it without sunlight, and I got really confused for a while. Oh, I hate this spot. I hate this spot. I don't really understand how to go through this. Like, when do you think you're supposed to time this, you know? I think I should just use a star. Open the door, that was kind of cool. The game's pretty cool too. I actually like the game. Like I didn't. It has like an interesting tone, you know. I think it has the what do you call it when like everything's like hexagonal or something or whatever it is? You know what I mean? It's got that weird perspective. Isometric, thank you. Yeah, I think it's isometric game. And you can actually pick whether you want to hold the diagonal button or just hold up and down. Or left and right, or whatever. I think I'm still invincible, so just power through here. I might want to... What is that? Is that... You think I'm supposed to grab the skull? I'm pretty sure that is a hazard. I don't remember. I think I kind of remember it. I think it's like very rare in this game. I'm guessing the monster can't go into the hazard either, for that matter. Why, surely it's a skeleton power-up makes a funny skeleton pop up to dance for you. You mean like the, So I've seen emotes like that. There's someone has an emote that dances, the dancing skeleton emote. I guess my star's gone. You're always better off getting hit by monsters over the hazards, I've learned. Kind of what I've been aiming for here. Or you can just get hit by everything. That's also possible. Like, this level's so much more linear than level 2 is. It's just unbelievable how open level 2 is in comparison to all the other levels. It's like an open world level. And when has grabbing a skull and crossbones ever been a problematic choice in a video game or in real life for that matter? Yeah, it's always the right choice. Ow. Oh god, skull boy. Let's use him as an escort for now. Okay, so we have a little bit of choices here. He's kind of one of the more... is he hard? I don't know. He's not moving very fast, at least. So I have some choices here. This might be where the secret could be, is around this area somewhere. I don't remember if I did the level 3 secret either, so we gotta make sure we hit this one. Every secret I found most of the secrets in this game. I think I only missed like 2 or 3 at most. At least the obvious ones, let's call them, like, you know, one secret stage per level. But there's only one stage that has the weird, like, wall hack bullshit, which is the first stage. So far I haven't found any other stage that does that. But who's to say whether there isn't more of them? Like backtracking now? God damn, I don't even know. To open. Oh no, but there's stuff here. Excellent. Stuff there is always a positive indicator. This guy's quick as hell. Yeah, it takes control from you. So it's like, it's basically it's just scripted. You basically walk all the way down into the south wall, and then it's scripted to just take over the character, and then the character just walks up through a wall, and then when it passes through that wall, it's back onto the main area, and then it walks into another wall into that black spot in the middle, right? And then once you're inside there, you can find the secret stage. It's very weird. And that's the only one that's like that. Guy's kicking my ass. Definitely a weird design choice, especially for the first level, you know? Like, people are bound to find it. And it's also the longest secret stage, I think. But there's other secret stages that actually have a real boss in them. There's a boss called Angela. I think it's stage 4 or 5 or something, where it's a secret stage boss, and that's the only one I've found so far. That's what I'm particularly curious about, to know there's other ones. Yeah, there's a secret stage with a secret boss, but not all secret stages have secret bosses. The lore is very deep here. Make sure you take notes. But there are mid-level bosses specific to the stages too, you know, like, or at least different sprites for them. God damn, they're really coming after me here. No, I think I'm just gonna use a star. I want to go faster. Fast as I could have killed him, basically, practically, with that setup at least. I don't have any power-ups on my actual weapon, unfortunately. That's a power-up I could use later, if I so choose. I was worried that was the boss. So I don't want to find the boss yet. I might have to start saving before I go through these doorways now. So I don't, because if I get to the boss first, it's a waste of time, basically. But I'll do a save here, just to make sure. Yeah, the secret boss is named Angela, and she's basically like an octopus or something like that, or Kraken, if I recall correctly. I don't know why she's called Angela. I don't know why any of the bosses are called what they're called, so... For the most part. Some of them are obvious, I guess. I hate this thing. He needs to start again. Why'd I have to get hit like that? Okay, there we go. Exactly, Angela! It's like some ex-girlfriend from it's like one of the programmer's ex-girlfriends. He's like, that bitch. And he like makes her into a boss. He's like slighted on some date. Like, I'll show her. Is this the boss here? You're like, well, let me go any further. It could be. We got a save spot here. Or maybe you just can't go through the portals and through these doors until you kill these guys. That's the other possibility. When you beat Angela, by the way, you get an absurd amount of stuff. Like, it doesn't even tell you. You just beat Angela and you go back into the level. And all of a sudden you have, like... You have, you have a maximum number of stars, which makes you invincible. And you have a maximum number of dragons, which is the best power-up. So it just totally maxes you out. Which is pretty cool. Pretty nice touch. Alright, getting near the end here, so I'm kind of worried I'm missing the secret. Like, I'm tempted to, like, touch walls and things, because, like, there's two, is there, yeah, like, I'm gonna go here just out of paranoia. Okay, so I could go this way, or the right, so we have to be pretty thorough around here. Okay, there's a portal here. Let me just save point here then. There we go. Oh, never mind. That was not a portal. That was an item. There's an item. There's a particular item that also looks like a portal, basically. And it confuses me. I could have went on the other side. Do they connect to each other? Okay, there's a... So is this a secret? Let's find out. That's quite the walking down the stairs. Yep, here's a secret. Okay, so... Stage 3 secret. Near the end of the level. Go down this... You basically... I'm assuming it's near the end of the level. You go down the stairs, basically. There's like a little... entrance with like a, it has like a little framing around it, like a little arch around it, kind of. And then you go down those, and it looks like stone-ish almost, and you go, and then when you walk into it, you end up going downstairs, and then there's a secret stage. So here we go. I don't know if this is the one with Angela or not. We'll find out. I definitely, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, that's why I have these preambles when I start these secret stages, so I can make my video easier in the future. Yeah, but no one has been very thorough with this. No, there's a lot of problems with the internet and this game, in my opinion. A lot of things I find problematic. Why can't I pick that up? Do something. One thing is, yeah, not all the secrets have been discovered by anybody on the internet, at least. That's one problem. Another problem is people have very shallow reviews of this game. You know, like, they're just like, oh, it's a janky shmup, and that's the end of it. I think that it deserves more attention than that. not saying it's the best game ever, but underappreciated, I would say. The people that try don't play it long enough. I've seen the people that do beat the game on YouTube do seem to like it in general. Okay, we're running out of space here, so let's keep using things, I guess. I don't even know what that one does. Love to know. Don't know what the lock does either. That's a 1-up. That makes my weapon shoot faster or more powerful. I know that one. I already have it. Action. I think we're pretty much maxed out here, so let's just... I could probably dump the 1. Not to replace with another 1. Replace it with a 3, thank you. And we can dump the 2 and replace it with a 3. Dump the 2, place another 3. No, so it's all 2s. Okay. Yeah, so another thing I learned that I don't think anyone really tells you is you can, if you hit start in these menus, it drops an item, which is incredibly useful because you pick up items automatically otherwise if you have capacity. So what I'll end up doing is dropping, here I'd end up dropping all my low health items when I need to. You can't use a health item if you have full health. Blow in these flashes because they're all right here anyhow. Come on. Those fucking dragons hurt so badly. Let me go back and grab some health while we're over here. Come on, come to me, buddy. Oh, it came from the other side. What an asshole. Might as well use something, right? That's so much shit. You gotta be near death, right? Come on. This guy scares me the most because he shoots those dragons. The dragons hurt so badly. Now I'm totally maxed out. I got one of the best power-ups, and my character turned into a dragon, though you can't really tell right now. You have to trust me. So now I'm gonna drop this level 1 shield, something I didn't know I could do the last time I played the game. Figured out right at the end. Okay, so there's no secret boss in stage 3. Just a secret stage. Okay, so I said this was near the end. Where is the end? I guess we go up, presumably. Let's see. I don't know, like there's no items over here though. Okay, there we go. This will feel better. This is probably it. Oh, shit. Let's hope I'm going the right way. Gotta be, yeah, there's a dragon here and everything. It's gotta be easy peasy with this setup. I hate this thing so much. Like, is there, like, a correct way to do that? Or you just have to take damage? I mean... There's pop a star again? Let's see if this lock does anything. So I got full, like almost full health. Let's see what happens if I engage the lock. Does that help me? No, it didn't do shit. Like, I hate those things. Please tell me there's a way to get through that. I don't see an obvious way. Besides just using, you know, power-ups, which is what I have been doing. Oops. Did I just use an item? Oh well. Not me to do that. I meant to use the health item, but... fine. Fucking so cheap. Alright, this is probably it, right? Yeah, okay, boss 3. Here we go. This guy again. At least I know how to hurt him this time. This is Crystal Dragon, if I recall correctly. The key for this one is just aim for his head, which I'm doing by using my amazingly powered weapon here. Which can I make it more powerful? Nope. I tried. Wow, that was speedrun level destruction. I didn't hit any buttons there. Okay, phew. Okay, so 120. Yes, that's actually pretty good. I went through that level pretty fast. Wonderful. I will save, yes. I don't remember letting me save last time. Really did not remember that. Maybe Dark was right that it unlocks something somehow, even though I don't quite understand how. Okay, so now we're on 4. And I don't know if I did the secret in this level either. I think I might have missed this one, actually. Not sure. I know I'm getting close to a point where I missed one. I'm pretty sure the save states weren't there. Like, I'm like... I feel like... you can go to my streams... Like, I'll go to my streams later, actually, and look at... I haven't uploaded to YouTube a lot of these videos. So I'm gonna, like, go through them and see if that fucking screen ever appeared, because I have the Japanese version of this game and the English version. I think I'm playing the Japanese one right now. But, so I don't know if it's... I either unlocked it or I'm using a different version. Those are the two possibilities from my perspective. And the third possibility is I just hit too quickly. Which, you know, let's not put it past me. This guy's a little bit annoying. It's kind of quick, so maybe I just kill him. Kind of wish I had a turbo button for this game sometimes. Sometimes you automatically have turbo, but not one of those times. Yes, I got a double feature. Boss-wise here. If I were to write a strategy guide for this game, I would say that there's no point in killing the enemies in this game, except I think it pops your dragon if you kill enough of them. So you can strategically take advantage of that if you're smart. If you need to. Okay, Pumpkin is a perfect escort, so I might try to keep him around for a bit if I can get him out of my way. I need him to stay behind me, though. Getting a little too slow. There's another strategy, by the way. Escort trick. is you let the you basically wait for a somewhat weaker mid-level boss. Trying to get hit by him like that because that fucking hurts. It's a shame to use all those perfect health items. And then when you let a mid-level boss stick around, there's no other monster, so you can just kind of waltz through the level if you know how to navigate around them. One of the catches is they will wrap around the screen, as you're seeing, rather than falling behind you, unfortunately. But besides that, it's a pretty good tactic. Well, if you're speed running, you'd probably pop a star, and then you can just waltz right through the level, right? The guy will body hit you, and it won't be a problem, you know. So that's probably what you would do, or you pop a level 3 shield or something, and then you can just ignore him practically, and you can navigate around him most of the time. Speaking of speedrun strats, I posted a YouTube short. It was a clip I made from Twitch. Remember in Castlevania I said I did this speedrun strat and you missed it? I finally found it, so I clipped it yesterday. I think it's a useful trade. Let's do that. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, but I'm not very good at managing it. It's kind of in its early stages. I'm gonna put a Bravely Default video on there about how to beat the final boss untouched. Remastered version. That's kind of one of my main goals with that channel at some point. And eventually I'm gonna put my music on there that I'm making once I make music videos for them. Anything over here? Can't even go there. That guy's not... This guy you don't want to use as an escort because he fucking hurts. Trying to post more clips and stuff to spread awareness of your channel when you can. Yeah, like I just want to get to the point, like I hate TikTok, but I'll probably make a TikTok account at some point. And I have an Instagram account, so I'll make a new one, or I'll repurpose it for my gaming, for mostly gaming hobbies. You know, my gaming hobbies, my programming hobbies, and my music hobbies. I'm kind of combining them all into one identity on the internet. I have a company too, actually, it's called Structured Labs, so I can monetize anything through that company if I need to. And I registered in a very specific state, so I have certain powers I wouldn't have otherwise. It's very thoughtful about it. You have a TikTok one too. You have an Instagram one, but you never use. Yeah, for the Instagram and TikTok one, I'd never even look at them. I'd probably just post there and just try to gain more viewers. But the YouTube one, I actually look at the comments and things, you know. Want to use anything here? Let's use the level 1 shield. Won't let me. Interesting. Let's use the lock. I still don't even know what that does. I think the lock prevents you from status effects bothering you, but I really don't know. Still kind of a mystery. Let's hit me again so I can grab another item. Come on. I'm making this hard on me. I want to be hit, and he's not even letting me be hit. That's funny. Another one. Yeah, once you start going up levels in this game, they start throwing, like, they start boss rushing you with mid-level bosses, and that's what I'm going through right now. Alright, Dark, thanks for hanging out, man, and have a good voice chat. Yeah, it was a good time to share some Penta Dragon. I like spreading the Penta Dragon love, as they say. Alright, take care. Let me throw a shout out for you before you leave. For anyone that happens to be around, at least. We got a Skull Man. It's actually kind of slow, so... You're welcome, Dark. Have a good night. Good luck on your FFX achievements. I know it's gonna probably take you a while. At least based on my experience, it would take... You said you have fast forward. I guess that should help. It's pretty smart to use fast forward. Still looking for the secret. You're prepping today and you're hoping you can at least tackle 1 or 2 dark Aeons. Is it Aeon or Ion? On Saturday and Sunday, and show off some Monster Arena stuff and a couple others. That's cool. I'm visiting a friend, I'm supposed to visit a friend Friday and Saturday to finish playing Battle Axe. I already forgot the name of the Battle Axe game. The Battle Axe for Sega Master System that's kind of like Legend of Zelda. We've been playing it together, so I'm going to finish with him this weekend. But yeah, that's cool. I'll be back Saturday night, so maybe we can catch part of your stream then. What the hell's it called? Golden Axe Legends? Or... I forgot. It's a good game, though. You should check it out sometime. Well, it's not a good game. The game has a lot of potential, and it's good for its time. That's probably how I really should describe it. It's a janky Zelda, and to be honest, in some sense. It's got charm, though. Let's go get that item, I feel like. I think there might be one more boss here. That's it. Cool. I don't know what this item does that's making that beeping noise. Okay, so this is interesting. I feel like the secret could be over here. I went left instead of down. Huh. Why is there nothing happening? Okay, I'm gonna save here. I feel like I'm at a critical juncture for finding the secret. Yeah, it might have been that I should have went down there, basically, a moment ago. What I'm worried about. Why is there no monsters all of a sudden? Is that what the rock does? If so, it's pretty awesome. I got time for you. I'm exploring, dude. Trying to find the secret. I feel like I've already been here. It's like I'm kind of confused. Yeah, that was a little painful, but whatever. Where is he? Come on. I knew it was gonna be another one anyhow, that's why I didn't want to bother. Pretty fucking lost right now. Am I just circling like a level of this castle, basically? Like one of the outer, like... I feel like I've missed the secret, I really do. I feel like I should have went down at one point, but whatever. I refuse to believe that not every level has a secret, too. It's like... That's interesting. He wasn't on the screen and I killed him, so I guess you can flash works anywhere. Who wants some? Something, I want to grab that. I feel like I've already been here, just everything feels like the same in this level because I think you're going in like a concentric circles almost. It feels like. I've definitely never been there. Okay, so let's save right here because it looks like I have some choices. Scary. I don't know why it does that. Before I go in there, look around a little bit. Forgot about that, how it makes different sounds when you have different types of power-ups there. Kind of fun. Alright, so I skipped the portal, and I'm wondering if that was a mistake. We're about to find out. I think I'm going to reload at the portal in a second, because I feel like that was where I should have went. If it's not the portal, then where would it be, right? Feels like it's too linear otherwise, unless there's just a random door that appears somewhere. We'll keep going. Want to see if this reaches the end or not. Not all portals or secrets in this game. They're just like, sometimes they're just like decent power-ups or something along those lines. Okay, there's something on the left there too. What was that? Okay, I see items. That could be anything. Damn. Okay, I feel like I had to go check that out now. Okay, my thumb hurts. I might have to switch to the dog bone again. So I skipped the portal, which I have a save point in, and then there's this area on the left, and I can keep going up. Those are kind of my options. Gotta be that portal earlier. But I feel compelled to follow through, so we shall. Huh. No way. Really? Okay, so this whole thing was a dead end. It means a portal really had to be the secret then. There's no other way to go here either. Still feel like I had to be the portal. I might have already done this secret, by the way. I don't really know if I did this one or not. But we're doing all of them regardless, whether I did them or not before. So I'm guessing this is near the end of the level, and I missed the bonus at that portal. But let's keep going. With enough? Okay, fine. I think that gives you an opportunity to heal there. It's very generous, the game. This guy's just fucking raping me now. Pardon my French. Okay, okay, let's... Alright, he needs to go. He's too fast for me. Yeah. He's a lot slower. Let's live with him. I must have missed the secret, though. So far along at this point. That's gotta be it right there, right? Yeah. That's the end of the level. Must be. Let's just verify. Yep. Okay, so we'll do a reload. This is, the chameleon or something, I think. We have a long ways to go back over there, sadly. It was like four floors or something. Got one of those the angled shots, which are occasionally useful. Can I go in there? That's an item? But where? Oh shit, so if that's an item, that means I still missed the bonus. Where is the bonus? Okay, so I don't know where the bonus is. This one's becoming a mystery. Remember that many choices. Oh, now I'm fucked. I have no idea where the bonus is. I didn't think there's any choices around here. I have to backtrack, because really don't know. I mean, it could be that there's no secret in this level? What are the chances of that? Like... I think I finally understand this weapon. This is the weapon where the, it goes through enemies, basically. So it does multiple damage with one shot, so it's actually kind of cool. Sort of like a laser. Really powerful, as indicated there. It's gone, unfortunately. I wonder if I need to go back to the beginning of the level, because I don't think I missed anything over here. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything whatsoever. I wonder if I kept the save state at the beginning of this level or not. I'm not sure that I did. So it could be like something like hard to find, you know? Because this is one area where it diverges, but we ascertained this was a dead end, right? Just double check it once, and then try to go back to the beginning of the level after this, basically. And the P is like turbo, basically. Multi-shot, or whatever you want to call it, I guess. Eventually this turns into dead end, if I recall correctly. Let's see. This is it, right? Let me see if I have a save state for the beginning of the level. Where's this? I think this is the beginning, but it's somewhere else. Sure. Okay, so that's save state 4. What's save state 1? Beginning of the level, right? Maybe? I think I already beat this level. This is level 2 or something. 3. This is the right level, but halfway through it. I don't know where this is. Not a clue what level I'm in anymore. Did it show somewhere? Can't go through there, so I assume this is the end of some level. Let's see. This is level 2 or something, right? Level 3, I mean. No, it's the same music as the last one. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Let's... Oops, sorry. Maybe I do have an older save state. See what 3 was again. Yeah, this is the same level, right? Okay. I think it is. Yeah, this is like near the beginning of the level. Let's be more thorough around here, I guess. Wait a minute, this is stage 3 actually, right? Because this is the stage 3 secret area. right? Yeah. So was the music the same between stage 3 and stage 4? This is definitely a different level. I think the music was the same between stages? I really should do different colors for different levels, because now I can't tell what level I'm in anymore. Pretty funny. Keep the pumpkin for now so I can look around a little bit. I basically want to go down the stairs at this point if I can find it. But I think I missed the secret in this stage last time, so I'm wondering, what was that? Is that anything? I'm starting to wonder if there is one in this level. They skipped some levels or something. It seems unlikely. Let's put on a star so I can wander around. Trying to find the beginning of the level, basically. Backtrack from there, but... ban some questionable user here. Look at fast travel. Oh, did not want that. Okay, good. I'm going down the stairs. That's what I want. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. Keep him around. I really don't want him to die yet. I might kill him just in case it prevents me from unlocking something, but otherwise, he's fine. I'm starting to think if this level has a secret, it's well hidden though. Try these corners, I guess. Kill him just in case I can't unlock it in the corner. Of course, there's another one. What's that do? Make them die faster. Come on, stay on the screen so I can hurt you. Sick of this shit. Finally. Okay. All just to make sure there's no secret on this corner, which I assume there wasn't. I figure out when it does like a multi-shot versus a big shot, and it looks like it just alternates. You must be getting pretty close to the beginning of the level. Still, it's very linear. Again, if there's a secret, it's gotta be kind of hidden. I don't know why I did that. I don't think I needed that health. Like in the first stage, it did look kind of like it's sort of obvious in the sense that like it was like, why is there a dead end here? In this stage, I didn't see much like that. Not yet. It might be to walk underneath something. Yeah, I'm almost ready to declare this doesn't have a secret boss. Pretty close. Beginning of the level right here. So maybe there isn't any? I don't know. I'm gonna just Google this for a second to see if someone has an opinion on it. I'm at level 4, I think. Look at the Penta Dragon walkthrough, and it has nothing. Find another walkthrough. Looks better. Stage 4. Linear winding path and actual challenge level. No problem navigating, myriad of power-ups. The only real problem is you'll generally have to fight 2 older mini-bosses in succession. Back up. Only remaining thing in no coast occurs 7 floors up. Rather than going all the way around a staircase to go up again, you'll find one very soon after another, like in the picture right in that case, and continue along the ground level den, which will reveal the number of other power-ups. Yeah, I already did that. So I guess there isn't, according to this particular fact, there isn't a secret. Let's see if they say the secret in level 3 at least. Yeah, I think it mentions the power-up for the secret stage. So I don't think there is one. Which is kind of sad. So let me see if I can find a good save spot then. Let's continue the game. That one. Good. I want the one that's by, this one. That's the one we want. Okay. Pretty close to the end, I think. Unfortunately, I don't know what direction I'm supposed to be going. Hopefully we'll figure it out. Oh, I think I need to go down, actually, right? I don't know. Fucking forgot. It sucks. Hopefully it'll be obvious based on the items over here. Does not look right, though. I end up going downstairs, and then we know. This looks wrong, though, in so many ways. Yeah, this can't be right. We're gonna go with the hypothesis that there is no secret in level 4. Probably the right area, based on the items alone. So I can get some power-ups if I want later, but we've kind of learned that it's not even worth it. Like one star, I guess. Yeah, it's a really linear level. Like, level 2 is just so much harder than the other levels. It's actually a pretty awesome power-up. It just destroys things. I think it stacks with some other things a little bit, maybe. Not really sure. Gone, unfortunately. Alright, let's let him escort me. Oh. I think I could have went left there, but I'm not even gonna bother. I just think he's so cool doing that. Got sick of him. I don't know if that one stacks with the one that makes it more shoot through people. That's the thing I don't really understand. Alright, we're almost done here. Keep being slowed down. Probably gonna be a boss rush, yeah, I figured. There we go, boss 4. Chameleon or something, cameo. Yeah. Power up a little bit here. To the shield. And maybe a P. Yeah. I lost something, unfortunately. That's 2 things, in fact. No, I'm just gonna use the star to get through this, like, as effectively as possible. I don't know what the rock does. I have to waste my star when he's not around. I'm wasting time. I'm stuck. Can't even move. Probably could have got him in that round, honestly, if I was a little more efficient. I plan on getting stars in a future level, so I'm just not really concerned with using items. It's persistent, though. A lot of HP. Why would just be a dragon? Is that more efficient here? Because it's silly. He's another fucking star, I don't care. I knew that last star wasn't gonna be worth it, but whatever. Maybe it lasts into the next level if I'm lucky. I doubt it though. Bravo. 003. Okay. First place again, that's something. Let me save. Does let me save. Same music as last time. So, right? Looks like it repeats it a bit after a certain number of stages. Okay, so we're in stage 5, right? So let's make sure we find a secret in this stage. Pretty sure I found it last time. This might be the best stage secret too. I think it's where Angela makes an appearance. I think I'll take a break in a few minutes though. Yeah, I think I'm taking a break right now actually. Yeah, it's a good time for a break. see. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I just need to take a bio break. But maybe we'll beat the game. We'll see. Possible. Okay. Let's keep going. My thumb hurts a little, so I feel like I need to change controllers or something, to be honest, but a little too lazy to change it, so power through it. But I've switched to a dog bone, probably. I think those seem to be better on my thumb for whatever reason. Alright, anyhow, so we're on level 5. I already lost my way, I feel like. A lot of dudes here. Okay, I think we found my way again. We found the secrets for levels 1 through 3. 4 doesn't have one, apparently. Or if they do, no one knows what it is. Including me. Especially me. I like how they have little dragon statues in this level. It's a little more non-linear in this level, that's for sure. Whoa. Wizard, they call him. Imagine how cool that wizard would look with Game Boy Color graphics. That's in my opinion. That would be pretty awesome. Oh, we lost my power up, man. Need no power up. If I get my ass kicked. Probably gonna be another one. Oh, cool. We're done. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. This is just pretty much a random walk. That we establish some sense of where to be going. Again, it's all about the secret levels. That is the whole point of this stream. So that I feel like I know every... Damn it, not me to grab those. I feel like I know everything about the game before I make colors for the game. Yeah, so to review the many projects I have going on that I'll never finish if I'm not careful are Bravely Default mods to basically speed up the game and increase the damage amounts across the board, just power up everything sort of, like that's why I'm calling it turbo. That's one. Sword of Mana hard mode with a couple other features I'd like. That's a big one for me, and I want to make a physical cartridge for that one. With a label. And then there's Penta Dragon colorization version. Another thing I want to do is a Dr. Mario ROM hack with my own AI. Another thing on my list that I'll never get around to. And I want to make my own video game. Probably using Godot, but I really want to target the GBA at some point. Which will be a JRPG in the spirit of Bravely Default. With my own twist. So yeah, I got too many things I want to do, and I won't be able to do them. Okay, so that looks like a actual teleport. It's hard to tell the difference between the teleport and this Orby thing here, but you can see the difference now that they're both on the screen, I think. They look so similar, but yeah, they're slightly different. Alright, Lenny. Feel very neat. Oh, I'm moving my mic and everything. Lenny wants to say hi before we continue. He says I should stream less and pet her more. Hope people have some good Thanksgiving plans. I'm staying in town, which is awesome. I took off Wednesday and Friday because I'm pretty burned out, so I'll probably do a Wednesday stream. Maybe do some like exercise and some streaming on Wednesday is my guess. And then Thursday I'm hanging out with a friend that lives nearby. College buddy. He's inviting us over. Friday I'm supposed to hang out with my other best friend college buddy in New York, and we're gonna play Golden Axe Warrior. I think that's the name of the Golden Axe. I think it's called Warrior. It's the SMS version that's overpriced right now. The Master System. If you like Zelda, I recommend trying it. It's a little weird. And a strategy guide is a perfectly fair game, in my opinion. I think it's making me really itchy. You make me itchy, Linny. I think she's kind of settled down, so okay, we're gonna put a save point, because I like to put save points near these, I'm not hitting F12. I really need to get a better keyboard for my backup keyboard. Because my FPGA has its own keyboard, and it's a piece of shit old school Dell keyboard. Okay. Excuse me, Lenny. What we got in here? It's being slowed down. What are you, invincible? Barely worth the trade, but I think it is. Yeah. A lot of guys will slow you down in this level. So if I miss the secret, we know to take the portal and use my save state, basically. Cat's sitting on my hand, so a little more of a challenge than usual. Pretty sure I got the secret last time I played this game. That should be pretty obvious, hopefully. Look around before I go in there. I think it's leading me into there, though, it looks like. Yeah. Feels like the end of the level and not, like, secret, but you'll see. I don't even know what the lock does, to be honest. That I feel like I need to look up, because I just can't quite figure it out. I think my guess is it makes you invulnerable to status effects, but shitty guess, to be honest. Near the end of the level. Where are you, Angela? Pretty stacked right now, so I don't mind fighting bosses. Okay, how do I, what? This is definitely a pretty confusing layout, to be honest. Okay, there's a teleporter there and over here, just to be clear. Which one do I pick? Looks like the end of the level, right? What's going on here? To the end of the level or the beginning of the bonus stage? Find out in a sec. You should be dead any fucking second. Come on. Oh my god, it's confusing. Did I do this one yet? That one to the right of the other one that I missed. Was that the secret? Come on, there we go. Another teleporter? Oh my god. Too much. They respawn quickly. Okay. This could be the secret, or it could be another level, so let's do a save. I think our last save slot was 2, so let's switch to 3. Looks like the end of the level to me, though. Yeah. Okay, reload that. Do this a different way. That's the end of the level, right? Work our way back from here, I guess, then? Right now. An item. Shouldn't make that look like a teleporter. That'd be annoying. Like that for if I come back or something. I lose my power up? I feel like I'm hitting them very quickly anymore. Whatever, let's use some items. Another tactic in this game, future players, monsters tend to appear right in front of you. about to appear, you can usually line up a shot before they spawn, but it's right when they do spawn, basically. I'm concerned that the secret might be in like one of these like things that look like ornaments. You know, I want to make sure I try most of these. Means I can't really test them while fighting mid-level bosses. There's a lot of teleporters to get here, and I remember there's two right next to each other. That's the one I want to try in particular. That's an item. Pretty sure I found a secret in this level last time. We're definitely not giving up until we find it. On this level at least. Maybe they're giving up on this particular stream, but I'm not giving up on the level. We'll tough it out. Like, that looks like it could be it, you know? I think this would be it, though. It does look like it. But, nope. That's what they should have made it, is something like that. Is this new? Or not? Working our way back to getting the level again, but that's fine. So I'll stumble on the area I'm looking for. And that was all pretty linear, actually. I wonder if there's some way to stop bosses from appearing or something. That's what one of those items do, you know? Stay off the map. I think we're getting close to the beginning of the level again. I feel like I missed a portal though. I thought there was two portals next to each other. Maybe it was two items that looked like portals or something, but I think it was portals. Alright, I mean, I'm doing pretty much a full sweep of this fucking area. Now must be really close to the beginning. I think it was near the end, basically, where there was like the two portals side by side. That had to be the spot. And I was trying to find it actually, and fucking somehow missed it. This is a pretty non-linear spot too, though. So maybe it's around here near the beginning of this level. I don't got time for this shit. I just want to find the goddamn secret. Of course there's more. But wait, there's more. It's the beginning of the level? It probably is. Guessing this is the beginning. All for basically nothing. Maybe I'll go back a little bit this way, but I think I just should reset to somewhere near the end of the stage again. Try to find that double portal thing again. Use this lock thing for a second. Let me. Yeah, they don't usually put the secret at the very beginning anyhow, so I just doubt it's around here. Let's do another reload. This is right near the ending, right? Okay, if I ignore that... Oh, it's just an item, right? Damn it. It trolls me every time. So far, no choices. Right? Where's the first choice? Right here, maybe? I'm assuming there's a dead on the right. Come on. That was a lot of damage. Give me a fucking break. Taking a lot of... I remember being like quite that strong before, but... They're all fucking sponges. Where I need to go to, it looks like. That track, that is. Okay, so now I still have had no choice. here. I can go right or left, it looks like. This is what I thought was a quote-unquote double one. Maybe it was. Or do the double one, I'm just gonna look down here a little bit. That's interesting, what's that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Where I came from, or is this where I need to go? I can save state in state 1 here, so I can go back here easily. I'm gonna go back to where I think where I thought it was like a double spot, but it wasn't. Shit. Okay, so is this the boss, or... Save state 1 is the alternative route. I don't know what's going on here. Just backtracking and going back to the boss. Really backtrack. And that's where I just was, and I use a save state. Yeah, because this brings me over here. And this is a portal. I think I'm just going back, so I'm missing this fucking area. Walk through, where is it? Tell me. Go through Mega Flash, Gravity. Does it say there's a secret? Say that there's a boss. There's gotta be a boss 5 secret. You guys even not documenting the stages? Is that what's happening? I feel like I found one when I did this level last time. I think actually pull up one of my own videos real fast. Getting really curious now. Bosses 5, question mark, and 6. Flying is a hidden boss at level 6, I guess. At level 5, I may or may not have found it. Anything at 5. Uh-uh. Fairly confused. I feel like there is one somewhere around here. Whatever. I just get so surprised that there's no secret in this level. Got pretty good though. But let's see, I found one in level 6. I don't know if I found it in level 7, but I definitely found it in level 6. So it could be that there's no... There's gotta be one in here. It looks like a level that's gonna have one. I don't know. I want to review my own tapes again a little bit. Just give me 1 second. Content. My last Penta Dragon video for sure. Group C is probably at 3B maybe. It actually is the final level. Getting there. 3C, 3A, I mean. Stage 4, I see. Cool. Now it looks like I'm in stage 5. It crashed. Watching my stream crash while I'm watching my stream. Hilarious. It's the cameo guy. The hell? Stage 6, oh my god. Okay, so I'm on stage 5 now. Oh, Troop looks a lot like Cameo, I got confused. Okay, so Troop is the next boss. Why does it not look the same to me, though? I'm on stage 5 or stage 6 now. I'm confused, okay. Stage 1 had a secret, Stage 2 had a secret, Stage 3 had a secret, Stage 4 I couldn't find a secret, Stage 5 I'm looking for a secret. I'm gonna make sure Troop is actually the Stage 5 boss. That's a Stage 6 boss, okay. Pardon me. Stage 5 boss is that brain looking thing I saw a second ago, which is like, I don't remember what his name is. Okay, so now I found my footage for this area. See if I found a secret. So far, no. Fishes have a lot of doors like I am now, but I have not found... I guess I never found a secret for this room. Maybe there is no secret in this one either. I guess I'm willing to believe that. I'm just gonna go through my footage a little more carefully, but yeah, I think I'm willing to write this one off too. And then we know there's a secret in stage 6. I got all the secrets the first time I played the game? It's hard to believe. just powering through the rest of it to be super sure. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I never found it. By the way, that's the boss name. Let's go fight Ted. On state 4, I think I had him on. It's the right one, the castle one. Or stage 2, the boss then. Oh. That was save 2, not stage 2. There it is. Okay, here we are. That was scary. Okay. What's the key for this guy? Just hitting the body. Make sure we're fully powered up here, I guess. What that does, let's use it. Guys, a serious challenge. Really pushing my limits. You do get kind of spammed here, as you can see, by the walls. Threat for any of these bosses, really. I don't know if this dragon would be faster here, because I'd be glad to use it. I just don't know if that it is. Let's see. Let's finish it with the dragon. Let's just do a dragon plus the star at this point. Yeah, just like this. It's possible. Probably. Okay. I think we found the secret before in this level. But this is the best secret in the game, if I recall correctly, so we want this one. Oh, the glass. Forgot about that. Makes you go backwards. It's like a confusion thing. I don't remember that hard to find the secret in this level. I don't think I missed anything yet remotely significant. thought it was a dead end, I think, when I first did this level. You just keep going down or something. Maybe it's not this spot, but there was a spot that's kind of like that. On fire demon. Finish this. I did that wrong, I didn't know there was a 2 there. Oh well. This is where I think I turned around the first time I was there. I can't tell that's a walk underneath that at all. That faith, basically. Fusion. It's gone. Kind of surprised it's not a secret stage in every level, but on the other hand, it might make the game almost too easy. Because there's so many power-ups in secret stages. That... Okay, I was like, good. I was hoping it wasn't a dead end. I was concerned. Nice shot in his part, I guess. A lot of hits. I think I haven't missed any secrets yet. Wrong thing to use. No, you can't go through both of them at the same time. I was just being really hopeful. I know the purpose of the lock isn't just dropping it. The end of the level, just in case it is. Pretty linear level too. I think this game suffers from sometimes being too linear to not being linear enough, depending on the level. Maybe it's just me complaining. I haven't really had any choice so far, right? Maybe like once. I don't know. a little bit of a divergence here. Not really. It's all just kind of going up. Different ways to get there. I don't even know what these things do, but... I don't know if I want that. I'm confused about where I'm supposed to be going now for a change. Where do I go? I didn't expect to hit a dead end here at all. Perhaps this is new? I don't know. Any items, so already sold. Feels like probably wrong. Go slightly, a little bit further. There's no good items, then the 3 there. Can't go any further. I think this is probably where I. Yeah, let's backtrack. I feel like gotta be. Yeah, here, I think, already, so that respawns some items. Still confused about that, but... I didn't really see what other choices I had when I got up to the front top of here. Maybe I did have to backtrack. This was a dead end, I remember. That's a dead end. Maybe this is unique, but I'm starting to wonder. Yeah. There we go. Another horseshoe pattern. Get that. Oh, right here, obviously. Waiting on that secret area as well. One up. One ups are not. One ups are like a last resort thing in this game, but basically just another way. I guess it's just a way to get full health. I think berry in a bottle. Oh, but against bosses it resets their health, so it's worse than that actually. This is either the secret or the boss. Find out in a second. We can kill this guy. There we go, secret. Nice. Okay, so as far as I know, there is no stage 4 or 5 secret. And the facts don't show it, I can't find it. So if anyone on the internet or on Twitch knows where to find stages 4 and 5 secrets, let me know. This is the stage 6 secret, which is the most important one in the game, if I recall correctly. As you shall see. This one looks like the game just lets you walk right into it. I think it's just on the way to the final boss of 6, but don't quote me on that. I might not have to repeat this guy, I guess, maybe. If we had to grab that, though, my thing hasn't even expired yet. Coming up like crazy. Drop that, I guess. I feel like those are mostly flashes, mega flashes, basically. You can use those together, whatever the hell they are. Let's drop this. Don't know the point of that. Let's use the 2. Grab the 3. Same here. Except we'll drop it this time. Looks like a repeat of what I just did, but whatever. Eventually you do fight Angela. I guess I'm not there yet. These power-ups just matter just optimizing how quickly you can kill these guys. I want to hurry up before the power-ups wear off. I think that's why there's that's why the chasm's here. They're like, going to give you all these power-ups and then they're going to wear off by the time you get to Angela. Cool. Getting a free dragon upgrade, I guess. Suppose that's helpful. Okay, here's the secret boss, Angela. Who is a squid thingy. I'm pretty sure after you fight Angela, you get like the best possible items. So now I'm just gonna spam everything, you know. There's no reason to hold back. I did use the star right there. Excuse me. Jesus. Alright, back to the boss. Make quick work of this boss, given the power-ups I'm using. It'll be pretty hard with a low power run, by the way, this game. Not using any power-ups, basically. But the star should wear off any second here. Well, the star wore off at the same time I killed the guy, basically, so... Useful speedrun knowledge there. Star it lasts as long as the boss takes the kill. If you have the right power-ups, I guess. Maybe they did that on purpose. This is the beginning of level 6, by the way. Yeah, but now notice, look at my stack. So the game gives you everything here if you go through that stage, but I think it puts you back at the beginning of the level. But it's like a little bit of a trade-off there, but not really. Alright, so now we'll do another save. And we'll beat stage 6. Low ability is just so painful. I wonder if we can redo stage 6 over and over again. It'd be kind of funny. I mean, the stage 6 super boss. Kind of pointless, but funny, because if it brings you back to the beginning of the level, you're not really accomplishing anything, because it maxes out all your items, so you're just maxing out your items over and over again. For some reason. Speaking of which, I can use a dragon if I so choose here. Shell. I'm not worried about missing anything, I can just really just kind of fly through here. Literally. And figuratively. All that stuff is useless to me now. I got here near the health site, just use it after I'm done kicking this guy's ass. I don't think it's been worth getting those items, so I won't. I'm gonna get this just for fun. Doesn't matter, I have the power up again. I can basically use every power-up when I see one now, because I'm already in a perfect setup, basically. Oh, that was fucking cheap. He's like... He moves like almost instantly onto you when he so chooses. I can use a star. Going faster through the level. Got that thing, so I'm super fucking powered up. Free there. Okay, cool. Upgrade our medical. The max setup. I wonder if there's a speedrun board for this game. Starting to wonder. I feel like it's one of the few games I might be able to speedrun. I learned the maps of level 2 and the other levels that are annoying. I have to go down here, I'm not super sure. Yeah. Go down. Come on. Get this over with, Mr. Fire Guy. Kind of a shame. It's gonna expire kind of soon. There it is. Let's go get it. Fucked it. That far. Pretty much a dragon all the time now. Weird that it makes you replay the whole level though when you beat the secret. Kind of an interesting design choice. They're gonna give you all this awesome shit, but you're gonna have to replay the fucking level. You better like this level. Okay, that's the secret, presumably. Put a save point here because I might want to fuck around with this area later. Curious to see if you can do it twice or something. Next time I play this, I might play it on like an actual PC, just so I can get save states all over the place, like every level and everything, because I only have a finite number of save states on my FPGA, like 4 or something pathetic. I feel like I want to look. So, what colors would the tiles be in this level? Like, I was thinking like red and white, or black and white. A lot of options though, but red just is calling me for those tiles a little bit. It's pretty generous with this weapon in this level. basically no point in exploring anymore, by the way. When you're like this, you really just want to get through the level. There's nothing I can do to make this any better. Unless you really want the continues, which... marginal, really. Yeah, so how do you miss the... Can't really miss the secret stage. Whoa. Unless you want to. Second guess whether I'm going the right way here. Taking a while. I love how that shoots through multiple times. It's really satisfying. One good thing about that arrow weapon. If you're moving, it's wanting to die. There we go. You gotta be near the end, right? Is that right? Nope. One more area. Just slowed me down. Confused and slowed at the time. Whatever, it's fine. Mind taking hits and just gonna one of these health items anyhow. Really? Thought I had plenty of time there, but okay. Not plenty, but enough, I should say. Boss? Thank you, finally. Alright. What do we got? Is this is a troop, right? Yeah. I could spam these things, because I'm really not going to need that many of them in level 7. So I think I'm just going to continue my beat the game as fast as I can strategy. Actually, I don't know if it really helps to be a dragon, but we're going to do the star. This is actually pretty fast, so it might actually be better than the other item. I don't even know. Who can say? You can destroy those, it looks like? Yeah, you can. Interesting. Not good. I don't like being stuck in here. I can't move. I'm stuck. So if my star wears off, I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Terrible. Get out of here. I don't want to move this so it takes longer, you know. Losing damage. I'm not taking much hits either. Doesn't seem to be hurting much. It's the body that probably hurts the most. With the dragon's just way more effective. It's taking too long. Why is that not destroying it? Barely taking any damage, like why bother dodging? Weird. I feel like the dragon is way faster than this though. This is just slow as hell in comparison. Halfway yet. Jesus. Really no point in dodging. Keep thinking, well, there's no point switching to dragon because he's almost dead, but not so sure about that. Finally. I think he finally got me below halfway. I heard my music change. Yeah, I think the dragon is just probably blow him away much faster, is my guess. $809? Wow. Imagine how quick that would have been if I used the dragon. Maybe I can get a score of 0. That'd be pretty awesome. Final stage. Remember if there is if I found a secret area here either. I don't think there is one. Or I don't think I found one at least. Sorry. Trying to save unsuccessfully here. I didn't hit a button to make the game run faster today because it feels a little weird. Just double check these settings. I don't think so. Oh, it feels a little faster to me. It's just all in my head. We got new music, right? Do we? I don't know. No, it's the same music. Okay, so let me do a quick look on my previous stream. See if we found a level 6. I mean, a level 7 secret. I think so. If there is one, I didn't find it. Look kind of thoroughly here. I'm guessing there isn't one in level 7. Because the level 6 one is so OP. You know, like what can you possibly get that would be helpful at this point? Unless you just blew through resources like there's no tomorrow at level 6. Like, I doubt there is in this area, but I also don't really remember how I got through this. It was like kind of a slog. Here's a teleporter. Is there a way to not be slowed down? I've been asking that for a while now. That hurts, man. You not want to get hit by those bowling balls. He really does that thing where he like darts towards you. That's the scariest shit ever. Die now, please. Guess I could use him as an escort for now, though. I think I'm going backwards. That's what I'm seeing. Nice. I got something I can work with. Oh. Guy's invincible, apparently. It's too threatening. I think I do have to get rid of him. It's just too much. I forgot about this guy. Haven't seen him in a while. I don't know, what is that guy supposed to be like? Looks like he's swimming. What's up, hold on, let me, it's my chat, give me a second. Hey, Kirk Dog, how's it going? It's pretty good GB. I consider it like a hidden gem, quote unquote, as much as that term is abused. This is called Penta Dragon. It is a Japanese only release, but there's English translations for it. This is the Japanese version I think I'm playing at the moment, but it's on my FPGA anyhow. It's just a ROM. Here's the original cartridge, since you're here. That's what it looks like. But there is a Japanese, sorry, an English reproduction. I'll tell you in a second. Or I'll show you in a second, kind of. But what FPGA I have. So this. Oops, sorry, wrong side. This is the English reproduction. So if you look at them side by side, it's so hard to line this up in the freaking camera. this I can do, sorry. English reproduction basically has the box art on it, for whatever reason. And what, okay, FPGA you're asking. So, to go back to my, so you see that thing on the bottom right of my stream? That's a Mr. Ultimate Blister is what it's technically called, but it's just a Mr. FPGA. It's just a variation of a Mr. The variation being, the blister part being, the blister part being I'm using like, this isn't an original Nintendo controller, but it has an original Nintendo controller port on it, or a plug. You know what I mean? This is made for Nintendo, basically. But it's an aftermarket because it's a little bit more comfortable. So that's what's nice about the blister, is you can use aftermarket controllers. And you do it with an HDMI cable, which is kind of interesting. So you basically have an HDMI adapter for different consoles. So I have an NES one, I have a Super Nintendo one, a PS one, etc., etc. You know, GameCube. Yep, Mister, you purchased years ago, never learned how to use it. I can help you with that, man. You know, like if you have a Discord or something you want to hang out in or whatever. I don't have my own Discord, but if there's some place you want to hang out and talk about it, I can definitely help you. It took me a little time to understand it, but once you do, it's not really very complicated. Here's the menu for mine, by the way. Right here. See, so this is the whole Mr. menu. Oops, just adjust the game volume by accident. What did I want to show you though? Oh, the different cores, right? So look at all the cores you have. So right now I'm doing my GB core. Oop, apparently I just lost my game state by accident. Not mean to do that. It's okay. We can go back. I think I saved. But yeah, I was just gonna show, you know, I have all, look at all, you know, I have all my Nintendo games here. You know, I got everything on this motherfucker. But let me try to go back to where I was in the actual game I meant to be playing. I have the GBC section. GB section. I think I need to reload the core, actually. Let me fix this. Shit. Oh, you see that? That's awesome. It's like Mega Man. That's great. I need to change cores. How do I do that? I just did it by accident, right? How do I do that? Damn. Some section where I changed the core and I fucking lost it already. There it is. Okay. So we want GB core. Nintendo looks fucked up there. Is that on purpose? That's hilarious. Load Penta Dragon. I don't know which one I was actually playing though. Let's try this one first. Not this one. Let's try a different one. I think I had it. I might have had it in the GBC section. Yeah, I think it's this Japanese one here. Let's see. Yep, I think. Where am I? Yeah, we're in the final level, so it's close enough. I'm putting a close enough category. Alright, let me catch up to what you said here. Yeah, the analog Super NT for SNES stuff, and I used it a bit. Yeah, I also have an analog pocket somewhere. I don't know where I put that damn thing. Where's that bastard? Nope. Oh, it's actually at my bedside. I leave it by my bed. So yeah, I had the analog pocket, and I had the analog pocket dock too. I just depends on my mood, you know, which one I'm using. The FPGA has a couple advantages. Like I can use this. I can't use that directly with the analog pocket. So I don't know if I want to keep these graphics. Let's leave it on for now. Kind of old school. I like it. I did lose a decent amount of progress, unfortunately, but it's fine. So what is your main retro setup then? What do you mostly use for retro? That's fine. I messed myself up by changing my Mr. settings. You want me to go back to blue, or do you like this barren white and gray look? I mean, I am fighting a dragon soon, so we really should be using green, I think. Let's see. There's an audio video section. Where is it? Here's my blue one. Let's just leave the blue one on. I like the blue. It's fine. I feel like I lost some game volume. Let me just make sure I didn't break that too. There we go. It was a little bit low. Yeah, so anyhow, what I was doing tonight is I already beat this game about a week ago. But I want to make a colorized version of it. Like a GBC version. But I want to make sure I knew all the ins and outs of the game, so I'm just replaying it to make sure I didn't miss any secret stages. Your main retro setup depends on which console or game. You still have some original hardware. You have some PCI-based capture card that accepts various inputs. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair answer. I just meant if you have like a go-to setup, you know, for certain things. I'm definitely, I have a mix now too. I use FPGA a lot, but I also use like FPGA devices, but I also have a PS Vita and a PS Vita TV. I got my 3DS with a capture card, which I want to use more of for sure. I want to play Children of Mana soon on it, actually. And Pokemon Mystery Dungeon too, probably. But certain things I still can't really play, like PlayStation 2, I don't think I have a setup for yet. So I'm probably going to buy a fat PS2 soon. I want to play Rygar on it. I can emulate a lot on my Mister, right? I can emulate. I don't think you can emulate PS2. You can emulate PS1, and I think you can even do GameCube and Wii. You know. But I'm pretty sure this thing I'm using can emulate GameCube now. Is Dolphin GameCube? Is that the same platform? It is, right? So I think you can do GameCube on my FPGA now. It's pretty awesome. Well, I'll have to try it though. I'm not sure if that's actually true. It might just be Wii or something. I don't know. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What GameCube is after N64, so now GameCube definitely works. I don't know if Wii works actually, but GameCube definitely works. So I mean, I don't see any reason to use the original GameCube, honestly. I'd rather just use my FPGA with the GameCube controller if I really care to. You feel like your childhood PS2, which has been modded. That's cool. I think my wife has a PS2 I bought for her when we were dating, but she doesn't know where it is, so I'm probably just gonna mod that one. Someday. Ow. I'm gonna use this guy as the quote-unquote escort for now, I think. So the monsters don't appear in the level. Oh no, oh no. He's a little too dangerous, actually. Let's just fucking kill him. I'm just gonna pop a dragon. I'm not gonna need all these dragons for the final boss anyhow. Yeah, it makes. Oh, see, that's another reason to use the consoles is for your capture card. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using my capture card with the FPGA now. Obviously, I have a Black Magic deck link. Pretty happy with it. I'm actually using the deck link to play the game. I'm not even using a different monitor. Exactly, it's perfect for my theme too. It's over here. Is it USB or is it do you plug it into your motherboard? PCI, yes, yeah, PCIe. That's what mine is too. PCI Express. Yeah, that's what it's called. I think that I prefer it for my capture cards. My my sound card is USB though. I have a Modu. Mostly for my mic more than anything. Shadowcast. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look that up later. Is that a sound card? USB-based capture device. Okay, cool. So you have two capture devices. Interesting. I always like to hear about people's setups because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So really, I'm just, at this point, I think I'm just trying to beat the game right now, because I don't think there is a secret level in this final stage, but I'm gonna make sure. The brothel, yeah, I'm nearing the end of the game. So I found a secret on level 1. I think I found secrets the exact same time I first played the game. On stages 1, 2, 3, and then 4 and 5 don't have one, 6 has one, and 7 I don't think has one. Thanks for joining though, welcome in. Shadowcast is made by something, so it's a Kickstarter that didn't fail. You must pick winners, Kurt Dog. Every Kickstarter I pick is a complete failure. Don't ever recommend a Kickstarter to me, because then it's never gonna succeed, basically. Doomed to failure. But in my case, whatever I use has to support Linux, you know, so it's always more complicated. Blackmagic's very Linux friendly, that's why I went with them for capture cards, and same with Modu for my sound card. We technically have 3 USB capture devices. Alright, now you're just trying to one-up everybody. We get it, you're cooler than us. It's fine, I accept that. I've not learned how to use my Mister. That's fair. Well, I'm a programmer by trade, right? I should be able to use a FPGA device with Linux installed on it. And it was kind of hard for me, to be honest, so I can understand why it'd be hard for other people. I don't even recommend it for like casual gamers. I never recommend it. It's just not worth it for them. I'm getting kind of lost, to be honest. I think I'm on the right track, but don't quote me, kind of thing. Okay, this is a new area. Sweet. Oh god, I got a game over. Like, never happens. But it doesn't matter because it's inconsequential. I actually have to use my 1-ups for something. And you don't want to use 1-ups against the bosses because when you do that, it resets the boss, basically. So it's like terrible. I'm just gonna use one of these guys. There's really no reason not to. Okay, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use all the things here. Let's catch up in chat after I finish this douchebag off here. More. Got a mid-game boss rush. Good thing I'm completely invincible right now. Interesting I can hit this guy even though he's on the wall, kinda. Okay, apparently there's plenty of them, so we'll just pause it for a second. I wonder if I need capture card for travel. It's an interesting concept. Because I do have a laptop set up with OBS, so I guess one day maybe that would be helpful for me. And I do go to like gaming conferences and retro conventions and things and some tournaments, so I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Raffle says you're hopeful games will release with Linux support in mind. Not first-class support, but ensuring Proton works. Oh yeah, games is... Well, I'm not that worried about games anymore, Raffle. I'm worried about hardware. You know, like a capture device might not work in Linux. It depends on the driver. Almost all games work in Linux now. It's barely a problem anymore. The only games that don't work in Linux are games that have anti-cheat built into them because that requires kernel privileges. And they haven't figured out how to do that in Linux safely. But everything else is supported. So maybe like, I don't know, maybe like Fortnite doesn't work or something. I don't know. Whatever games have anti-cheat in them, I don't play. You see the games I play. Don't ask me. I can't go in this portal, by the way, until I kill these fucking bastards. Pretty cool sprite though. Reminds me of like a Final Fantasy 2 monster. Those explode. You know those like those monsters that explode when you kill them in Final Fantasy? That's what that guy reminds me of. You know, it looks like it's flame elemental basically though, right? You can always what'd you say about OBS? You can always do OBS on the go with it. Yeah, that makes sense. You got a capture card and you have a laptop. That's pretty much all you need. This game really doesn't want me to go through that portal right now. It's like, you're gonna fight every mid-level boss in the game. Did it switch to a dragon? This is crazy. There we go. Another one? Yep, there's more. He tried, Igato. I've heard of that one, I think. USB-C capture card and died within a year. That sucks. I've had my deck link for, I don't know, a really long time. 5 years, maybe? Never let me down. Maybe 10 years? I've had it for a really long time. I don't remember why I bought it, actually. I wish I remembered the reason I bought it. It wasn't for streaming. I had some other hobby at the time. Okay, not the best place to stand. Alright, we're just gonna star our way through the rest of this. That's what the star gets you. This is as fast as you could kill him without using a dragon right now, basically. Great, there's more! I think this is the last one, though. The dragon probably would have killed him a lot faster, to be honest, and I have plenty of dragon to use, so I really should just use it. But it's fine. This is kind of fun to me. Spam him like this. Like tracking. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Hope we got him going the right way. That was a lot of work to get in there. The shadow casted for years. Didn't fail you. That's good. Is the main character is the protagonist male or it's female? The name of the character is Sarah, I think, and her mother is Lisa. And Sarah is half snake, half human, but she's also a dragon. So don't ask me why. That's the best I understand things. And I think she's looking for her missing eye, or her mother's missing eye. Yeah, I can replay the intro if it helps later, Kurt Dog. I'll have to do the US intro though. I have to reset the game. I don't think the Japanese intro is going to help you much. Actually, I don't think I've even seen the Japanese ending. Let's hope I am playing the Japanese version. I think I might have applied the English translation to the Japanese game though, so we might actually be playing the translation anyhow. Don't remember. We're near the end though. That much I'll tell you. We're pretty damn close. If anyone sees anything that looks like a secret that I'm glossing over, let me know. I don't think there is one in this level. Yes, I'm trying to find my mother's eye, which has not come up against, yeah, since the intro, yes, exactly. I don't think it ever comes up. I don't think it comes up in the ending. Not really, Kurt Dog, it kind of. Like, if you play this game at, like, a low power, like, if you try to, like, not get power-ups, that might be true. But you give the game a little more credit in terms of skill, like, there's a little bit of that, but not... You'd be more than capable of playing this game, that's all I'm gonna say. More than capable. I could just use more dragons to get through this. I'm thinking about it, and stars and all that stuff. It actually just looks like it could be a way out. What you got for me up here? Oops, I'm not meaning to use a dragon, but it's okay, we have plenty. I meant to use that. Also gonna use a level 2 heal. Okay, I think this is it, guys. So maybe there is a secret, by the way. Maybe it's on the right or something and I missed it. I probably should have saved. So this is not the final boss, by the way. Spoiler. It's just the, you know, mid-tier boss here. Alright, so like I said, I have pretty much an infinite amount of resources. So we're going to use them. I'm not even going to heal here, actually. And I'll heal once just to change the music. I don't want the music to be like this. And then, that's a funny reason to heal. It's kind of like healing in Zelda. You don't like the beeping hearts. The beeping heart noise. Alright, so now I should be invincible, right? Did I use the star? I think so. We'll find out if we take damage. I think I did. I'm not taking any damage. Now we just gotta aim as much as we can in the center so we can get through this quickly. But yeah, Kurt Dog, there's a little bit of bullet hell in this game, and I think that's basically what you're referring to, but it's not that bad. Like, Contra is way harder than this game, as an example. Like, especially when you know how to use the power-ups like I'm doing. I'm making the game easy. Interesting way to use isometric art style and view graphics for how the fight looks. Yeah, no, I think that's what makes the game interesting is the sprite art. How well they thought about how to make these sprites look good on a Game Boy. Okay, so now we got, we'll see what version of the game we're playing in a second. I think I did a wrong, I think this is the Japanese version and I modded it myself with the English translation. You win, but I haven't yet won. It's not quite over, guys. Okay, cool, so I got the English translation. Should I try to do voices? You made it. You are skilled. If you beat me, you'll meet your mother. But that won't be easy. It's not. There's no way to make this go at the right speed, by the way. It's not too late to turn back. Sarah. I didn't hit any buttons there. Oh, okay, good. Sarah.
No, I won't run. I must meet my mother.
Yeah, Sarah has two eyes, so her mother's only the one-eyed one, I guess.
Because I am the snake child.
So you a dragon or you a snake?
My mother understood this.
Because no one else does. We don't understand what you are. If that's what you want, fine. I will now reveal my true form. Does anyone want to guess what the true form is? Anybody? Anyone want to guess? Come on, you have seconds to choose. True form, come on, chat. Nope. So, I'm just gonna remind everybody, the game is called, it's not called Tri Dragon, okay? Not called, Triple Dragon. There you go, Raffle, you got it. Let's see, oh sorry, my FPGA does that sometimes. I don't. How many heads is that? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, that is 5 heads, everybody. Make sure I have the stars enabled, there we go. Now you're gonna see how easy this game is if you're fully powered up like I am. This boss is really hard if you're not a dragon. I'm telling you right now, I might even replay it someday and not do the dragon power-up because it was so difficult. I've just taken damage like there's no tomorrow. And it's not easy to dodge his body either when you don't have a star. So if you don't have a star and you're not a dragon, it's rough. I tried that the first time and eventually I was like, fuck this. I'll do it some other day. The star just wore off and I almost died there. That would have been bad too because it resets the battle. It does give you a beeping noise, so it's gotta be really quick when I hear it. I don't know about no hit, no damage, but I was thinking about a low-powered speed run, or basically, well, first of all, just a speed run, because I'm kind of really close to already doing that. And then another one would be a low-powered just playthrough, you know, playthrough without any power-ups really. That'd be fun. But I actually want to colorize this game, so I'm going to actually work on it offline, or maybe I'll try to do it online a little bit too. But I want to add colors to the game. So that's the main reason I replayed it tonight, was just to get the whole game in my head again. All right, there we go. It's Penta Dragon. Here's the ending. This is Lisa, the mother.
Daughter, you've arrived. I've never been so happy. A suitable successor has been found. By the way, do you have my eye? My eye is missing. It is bothersome. I have no depth perception. Sarah, you don't have to say anything. Just give me my goddamn eye. Give me your eye. I'll take yours. Now you attend to my eye in the heavenly land. And wait, the eye's next successor.
But what is up with the eye? It's never explained. It showed the missing eye in the beginning of the game. I'll show that in a second, after this is over. I'm almost kind of happy there aren't more secret stages, because if I'm going to colorize the game, it's just more work. So there's like, I guess there's 4 secret stages, I think. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 6. As far as I understand. I might have missed one in level 7. I mean, there's a spot on the right there at the end I didn't check very carefully.
Thank you, Mother. Don't worry, I won't let you down.
So, in classic Japanese video game fashion, you know, your mother has to, your family member has to instantly disappear at the end once, like, you've accomplished your goal, right? So there you go, mother's gone. You know, it's like Secret of Mana. Like, I guess like Secret of Mana and Final Fantasy Adventure to some degree. You know, or like you know, one of the main characters has to become something to save the world, and then they're gone, and you know, it just reminds me of all that kind of shit. Okay, there's really not much left here. I don't think there was a secret at the end of it. Well, in both Final Fantasy Adventure and Sword of Mana, and probably Secret of Mana, maybe that happens. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't happen in Secret of Mana, but like, you know, spoiler. There's some character, usually a female character, and they basically, the character's mother is the mana tree, right? And then you don't find out until the end of the game that, like, that the female character you've been traveling with, the princess or whatever the hell she is actually the next mana tree, and she has to sacrifice herself, you know? So the female character at the end of the game, like she finds her mother, who's the mana tree, and then she dies, the mother dies, and the female character becomes the mana tree. That's what this game reminds me of, kind of. Has that same theme. Okay, so just for the sake of completion, someone said they want to see the beginning, maybe. I don't think anything else happens. I guess I could go through my video to make sure. Give me a second. I'll let this play while I'm looking it over to be double certain. Oh, there is actually one more thing. I think. Yeah, there is some extra text at the end, so I guess I should let it keep going. Alright, Kurt Dog, thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be raiding out soon, anyhow. I'm just gonna let the credits play and show the text at the end, and then I'll show the intro if Raffle wants to see it. Have you seen the intro before, Raffle? You have seen it, actually, right? Okay, well, so here... Yeah, that same here. Kind of want to refresh my memory. So after the ending here, there's a little bit of extra text, I think. At the end of the book, this was written. For a myth to live on, there must be a book for it to inhabit. When somebody dies, their body is returned to the ground. For the myth to live on, this book must survive. For a myth to live on, there must be an inexplicably missing eyeball, which is never mentioned beyond the beginning of the game, which we shall watch together now. Nobody knows exactly when it began. The Legend of Zelda, sorry, wrong one. The Legend of the Chosen One's body It's been passed down for generations. The body? Is that a weird translation? Love the snake child. Solve the riddle. For the sake of the wizard's kingdom. What wizard kingdom? What is going on? And now, peace is threatened. A new chosen one is welcomed. And I could pop on Phrynia right now for a second. I might try that. If I have it. This book contains the myth of the snake child. That's the book that has to be kept or something. Is that what they said? Believe it or not, she was the offspring of a human and a dragon and a snake. And an elf. And now, she is the waifu of many a weeb. Hentai enthusiast rejoiced. Okay. So she's raised by humans, but taken by her mother. Okay. As she nears adulthood, she needs her mother's other eye. She needs the other eye? She must search for her mother. Sorry, I don't know why that's popping in and out. I wonder why that's happening. I actually gotta look into that. If you believe in this myth, then command the snake child to go forth. So that's the mother. That's what I thought, Raffle. I thought she was taking the other eye from the mother. I don't get it. I think I need to play the second one. I was hoping it would explain the lore better. There's nothing else here. Just about how she like drops items. So the mother like helps you get there. It's like the mother's like helping you with like a trial, sort of. It's all like a ritual. The whole thing's a ritual that doesn't make any sense. Alright, so I'm just kind of curious now if I do have Phrynia. I'm just gonna check real fast. I don't think so. I don't think I had all the Japanese games. It's interesting. I have A, B, and then US. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I don't think Phrynia's going to be in here. Let's just go to the F to make sure. I think I have to download it. Or buy it or something. One of those things. Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, so I will someday I'm going to stream Phrynia, which is the sequel to this game, allegedly. It's a Super Nintendo game. I don't know if it got released in the United States or not. I guess not, because I don't see it. I would be in this list. Do I not have all the Japanese games? Kind of surprised. Yeah, there's nothing interesting there. It's just random shit. That's too bad. Okay, well, that was a good time as any to raid out. Maybe Mr. Kim is streaming. It would be my best guess. Let's take a look. I do see Mr. Kim playing Dragon Quest. Seems like a perfect raid for me. However, Neniv has been lurking a lot for me. He's playing Shinobi. Let me just check this out. What does this look like? I'm gonna actually raid out Neniv. He's been quite supportive of my stream lately. I'll do Mr. Kim next time. So thanks for hanging out, Raffle, Kurt Dog, Dark Red. Always a pleasure to see you. I think Game Over hung out a little bit too, so I had a lot of regulars, semi-regulars pop in. Always appreciated. So Nenev is mostly RPG streamer, JRPG streamer, kind of similar style as me. He's playing some Shinobi game. I don't know which one this is. I'm kind of curious. Is this a new one? Either way, I'm genuinely curious about it. So let's see what he's up to. Have a good night, guys.